Good morning, everybody. Now we're done. Let's see if I actually did this right. Yeah, sorry. Good morning, good morning. I forgot I have to patch 14, so we're getting the patch in real quick. Then we'll hop into the game. Yeah, how are we doing? How are we doing? Doing fine, just trying to get to work. Hey, there he is. Might need to darken the background a little bit. Yeah. Perfect time to get your meet and greet time. Exactly. I don't know why my chat bar isn't working. I appear to have broken it. Still working on the new overlays. There's also new alerts and stuff. Trying to unify the aesthetic at least. And thank you, Impale and Nelphi, for the early ghost redeems. Welcome, welcome. We're here. Yeah, the arrive. I like the arrive emote. It works well. Cheers. Hydrate. That's for y'all too. Yeah, I'm like it. Alright, looks like the patch is done. So we can pause this. Then I can launch this. Oh yeah, yeah. You can't really see it when I'm in like the game cam, but with it bigger. Yeah, I got my Katava painting over there. Then I've got I've got Mothman and a little Kandra from Mistborn. The Mothman is the Chilluminati plushie. Impale. Yeah, it's from Chilluminati. And then the little Kandra duder. And my bike that hasn't been ridden let's just go with a while. and don't pay attention to the random boxes of clothing. Can I show the Katava painting a bit closer? Sure. Yeah, this is Katava from PoE. It's very confusing to do stuff in this camera because everything's reversed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we did a little painting when I went over to Nelphi's last. Pretty proud with how it turned out, TBH. Yep, the drinking PoE painting was a good time. Yeah. Considering the fact that I have never painted before beyond like random stuff in art class in 9th grade, I could it came out pretty well. So I think he looks cool. Let me put him back over there. Patch is done updating. Looks like a red lantern. Just needs a logo on his chest. He kinda is. More of a hunger god. The god of hunger. And god of gluttony, really. It's gonna sell for $10 million when you get big. That would be awesome. Hit me up, art dealers. Wish it was warm enough here to wear shorts. It is currently 79 degrees in my apartment. With the windows open. So, yeah. I had to double check I was making that I was wearing pants. I'm not always. I am when I'm streaming, as long as I remember, just in case. But did have to double check. Yeah, we are in Dawntrail, chat. We just got in there. It's pretty awesome. So, obvious and continual spoilers will be spoilerizing. Yeah, there should be a chat here. Apparently I didn't get it working properly. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, and obviously my camera doesn't quite fit either. I want to update the way I've got my camera set up so that it actually fills this out. But I got to rework the scenes a little bit for that. Yeah. I got to see me in big mode for a few minutes before we dive in. So let's pop over here. Look, I even have the stinger transitions now instead of just the quick fade. But I'm streamer resin. The logo screen's pretty. You can find out if you want to buy it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we pretty much just kicked it off. We got to the new location, and then I ran out of time. So, on Sunday. You love a good Dawntrail, Melvie? I mean, this is supposed to be a whole new world, so like a whole new adventure. Yeah, it is really pretty. I'm still, canceling the trailer because, like every other modern game and movie in existence, the trailer spoils things. So we're not clicking the button or not letting it play. There's a beautiful main screen making me want to get back to 14 still. One of us. Never seen it. That is pretty. It is. I really like it. Yeah, this is my first time seeing it too. I didn't since I was still finishing up Endwalker last time I played. I didn't get to see. I was still in the Endwalker screen, so this is my first time seeing it. It was real pretty. I like that a lot. I'm not a sprout anymore, by the way. 14 has decided I'm an adult now. So, I leveled up. So I'm not in the novice network or anything anymore. Officially a big boy. Yeah. Oh, you know what I have not done yet? Oops. Here, let's go back to this screen for a second. I did not send out any of my live notifications, other than the one that automatically happens. So let me do that real quick. What I'd eventually like is a just chatting screen that also lets me put the game screen in, like in a small version. But these, like I said, these are free. These are assets I got from free from Content Delta. He provides a bunch of, or his team provides a bunch of stuff. Should also make Discord auto mark yourself as streaming. Is it not? It should be. Like you can make it show a link to your Twitch. Yeah, I've seen it too. I thought mine was doing it, but I guess it's not. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, that would be good for sure. Sorry, just doing some housekeeping. I am not with it this morning. I've been scrambling around trying to get, more of my VODs exported over to the new YouTube channel. I don't have it linked anywhere except for, thing. But you can look up Light Wraith clips on YouTube if you want to keep an eye on the VODs. That's where I'll start exporting, or I'm working on the backlog now, but then we'll eventually be exporting our current ones too. Notification that we're live with the start of hashtag 14 Dawntrail. And then I need the link. I'm not doing this super well. But at least y'all can see my face. For better or worse, who can tell? Do. Okay. That. Blue sky. It's posted. Twitter. Is posted. GG. Okay. Yeah, it turns into the purple arrow and says that they're streaming whatever. Yeah. I don't know why mine's not doing that. DBH. Because my Discord is linked. I have activity on. But it's not showing. I wonder... Hold on, let me try this. Now it says playing. It says I'm playing 14. Yeah, streamer mode, maybe? That's what I've got that on. I'm in streamer mode. So that's mostly to protect everyone's identity. Enhance your Discord community with tools made for streamers. Check out Stream Kit. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to see why it's not showing. I'll have to see. Yeah, the Stream Kit might. It's probably the Stream Kit thing. I'll look into it. But yeah, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, game. Yeah, look at that. Nice little stinger. And it's blue. I like blue. Yeah, we're good. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's doing okay. Log in. Wow, no queue. That's wild. Hey. Wonder what the glitch was. Yeah, I can't see it in this client. What? Rude. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I need to work on my OBS. It tells me that you highlighted. I didn't get to see what the cool highlight was. But y'all got to see it. So, that's what matters. Yeah, all sorts of cool, no glitz. No glitz. Yeah, hold on. I wonder if I can see it in, Streamlabs chat. This is just not updated. Okay. Fair enough. Does this even work? Streamlabs chat test. Okay. It does still do things. I don't know what happened if I... Streaming's hard, guys. Is the, long and short of it. Redeem. Redeemed. Modified emote. I see you. Sorry. I will stop playing with the, Sorry, I'm having too much fun. Hey, that's why they're there. They're there to play with. That's why I have those redeems. Yeah, it's not showing on this thing either. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it does show me that you highlighted it. I just can't see what the highlight is in this client for whatever reason. For either of my clients. But yeah, no, the chat message stuff is there for you to play with. I'm thinking about adding blurp. Yep, you heard me. Think about adding blurp, which is a sound, like basically a soundboard for y'all, but it requires money. Yeah, you use bits to play sounds on the stream that play on the stream. Dangerous. I love it. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding it. It could be dangerous, especially since I'm doing like story games, but I think it could be a fun thing to try, you know? It has like both like random, you know, like memes and movie sound bites and things like that. Maybe turn it on for specific games or do events. Yeah, that's possible. I might try it, and then if it gets abused, just, you know, only turn it on every now and then. Or do events if you want to avoid, yeah, people spoiling it. Yep. I don't know. We'll see. I was going to activate it this morning, but like I said, I've been scrambling around. Kinda. Y'all like my backpack, by the way? I got a little knapsack here. While I stand sassily. Yeah, I like the soundtrack in this zone too. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It would use yeah, for the smooth jazz soundtrack here is really nice. I like it. For the new town. But yeah, the fact that Blurp does use bits, which are the like the tipping currency here on Twitch, would obviously help to deter like massive abuse. Since, you know, I think for most if not all the sounds, you have to actually pay, you know, real, or like use the bits, which is real money. But also, you know, if you do abuse it, it kind of just means I get paid. So, so we'll see. I'm basically trying to find ways to make or you know, give y'all an opportunity to play with bits if that is y'all's desire. You can obviously just, you know, use them whenever. It's one of the buttons down below chat has a bits thing, but I think we've got some other plans for them too. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, you know, we're still figuring out monetization on the whole affiliation thing. And bits are more, they're a more secure tipping method than I was using previously, which was just basically transferring straight to my PayPal account, which meant I got y'all's info and you got mine. Not great for anybody. Since bits goes through Twitch, like you buy them from Twitch and then, you know, Twitch gets a cut, so I don't get as much money theoretically. It does mean I'm not, you know, we're not doxing each other, basically. It's also why I removed the tip thing from down. Yeah. I think I have managed to stall as much as I could possibly stall on the startup here. Bit rewards. There's all sorts of stuff in there. I don't even know all the things in there. I haven't used bits much myself, but it does let you do things like that. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did it pop up a thing? Should have popped up a thing. Look at that absolute unit. I thought I had a cheer. I think the cheer thing is the cheer notification is only for like cheer messages. I think that's what it is. But yeah, you get your first place now on the cheer leaderboard. You got that, and he is an absolute unit. Thank you very much for the biddies. Yeah, there's lots of stuff you can do. You can do, I think, if I have it set up right, bit messages have TTS. Let me confirm that, just so I'm not crazy, not giving y'all false info. I redid all my alerts, so we managed to make it all the way to the follow notification. Cheering of any amount. Text as speech. It's not turned on. I want it to be on. Please. Matthew. Okay. Yeah, now it's got it. Now it's got it. Okay. Sorry. I am stalling hardcore this morning, but also fixing stuff, so there. Now when bit messages play, they should TTS. Text to speech. Hopefully it works well. Just like Twitch's automated TTS, so. But that's for like bit messages, so cheer messages, I think, something like that. But yeah, uh, I guess we'll get started with the thing. Thank y'all for hanging out and chatting a little bit. Feel free to lurk a Reno if you need to, because obviously this is a whole new expansion. We're in the last expansion, or the latest expansion, for Final Fantasy XIV this morning. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Biggin. Oh, that one highlighted. Oh, you can do it, Twitch. What is happening? Why are you not... Why isn't it doing anything? Oh. What is happening? Twitch! You designed this, Twitch. What are you doing? Cute, 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 cute. Twitch is pooping himself. TBH. Let's see. Yeah, see, it should do that.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
But maybe that's a different thing? Oh, you did message effect. Okay. Wonder if... Sorry, we're stalling some more. Is there a... What? What did I miss? I didn't hear anything. What? What's happening? You floated my face up. Oh, I see. I see. Dang it. I need to... I'm missing a bunch of things here. Hold on. I see. Yeah, so the thing is, there's a bunch of things here, is the long and short of it. I thought I had them all set up. I do not have them all set up. Because there's like cheering, and then there's the various effects that you have been using. I at least want to do the message effect, though, I think. Message effect. Oh boy. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this part later. I am. There's a lot happening here. I need to focus. Yeah. So cheering. I got a message with cheer, like bits in it, or whatever. I don't. Like I said, I don't know exactly how to do it. I don't have the thing. I can't share my own channel, so I can't actually see the interface. But yeah, not a highlight, but just like a message with bits in it. However that works, is the one that will TTS. I'll fix the other ones to also do that. Or at least, like the message highlight ones or whatever. Sorry. But thank you very much for the biddies, for the bits. It helps a lot. Maybe I'll eventually get it paid out. So thank you. You have to hit $50 on Twitch before they pay you. So probably not getting paid this month, but maybe next month. So thank y'all very much. And thank you for helping test. Thank you for helping test. I do appreciate that. I will, there are things for me to work on, so I appreciate it. Yep, go ahead and do your work, and while you're working, Godspeed. Thank you, thank you. We will be here. Feel free to pop in randomly as you wish. We'll be around. If not, have a good day, sir. Alright. What's not? What? I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erinville already mentioned the reefs and their coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yaktaral, the southern landmass. Lands there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wickelmott and Cryle are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. Yep. They're teaching us about conversation points again, because we're in a new expansion. But we've done this. Same thing as from Endwalker. Yeah. Welcome everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank y'all for hanging out. Let's play some Dawntrail. We're seeing the new city. Where'd she go? This is Bayside Betty. Tuliolos. Tuliolos. I'm gonna struggle with that name the entire expansion. Tuliolos. Largest marketplace. Being right next to the harbor. Everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliolo, we buy things with Tel, the currency that the Pelupelu created. Don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wakameki Meki, another market to the east of here. That can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the look on your faces. I know she told me to go the exact opposite way, but I need to hit this, a tune! Yeah, what is it? I think each bit's like 1 cent, I think, the way it works. I have already seen this. What she wants to show us next. Because I, of course, ran up here and hit the aetheryte right off, but it does look sick. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness. Oh, goodness me. You have aetherytes in Tulial? I think I told you before. My brother, Kawana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought us back the knowledge of aetheryte construction. Papa warmed to the idea once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? We're ready to continue. We'll head down again and up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate that leads to Zaktaral. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's headquarters to Landscar. What? Getting a little town tour, you know, as you do. Why am I? I'm curious to why my stream elements isn't. My stream elements activity feed isn't like activity feeding. Dang it. Checking something again. Huh, yeah. Should be working. One of those days, I suppose. Everything is broken. Sorry. Been a scuffed stream. I know. I apologize. There. For some reason Stream Elements isn't working at all. That's cool. So it's not properly showing alerts like it's supposed to. The activity feed isn't working. But I just put the default one back. Discuss Tulial's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure that the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamat gets her endless endurance. Oop. Run! I do love this jazz soundtrack. Seems slightly out of place. I dig it. It's very different. I like it. So scuffed. Carl, you still with us? Couldn't see her behind Wook. Here we are. Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliala and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zorljaw took over as commander. Title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... No, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, time I should do the Skygate. Try at the northern end of town march. Is she he's struggling a bit. She's the underdog of her like siblings. Seems to be the picture we're getting. Isn't it? It is a really big gate. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both are constructed by a race of giants, the Yakui. Strictly speaking, Taral is actually two separate continents. Yaktaral, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktaral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass. But long, long ago, two gods fought a titanic battle. When one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiac. Getting back to Zaktaral. Those lands are also part of the Tuliolo nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Taral have been in war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. I see you're more interested in what's beyond the gate than hearing about my aspirations. No. Crossing the bridge to Zaktaral requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is on. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I have never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Onward. Oh, not onward. Standing right here. Huh. You must have covered half the city by now. Tulialo is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. So am I, because they just gave me a new staff. You bet I'm using it. Laura Rod. +3 attack. A bunch of extra stats, looks like. Looks pretty neat. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. Oh yeah. Slightly powered up. Lukumat is ready to commence the second half of the tour. We'll head west next, toward the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. Oh, you have dirigibles too? Tulialo certainly doesn't want for method to travel. You get by. Now, you've seen enough of this area. Let me know and we'll continue on. New quest accepted message. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Opening. Yep. Where are we on? Yeah, this city's pretty cool, huh, chat? I dig it. It's fun going to a whole new location. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yakhui temple. Giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zakhtara to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yakhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. But when Papa was establishing this new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrell. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we're passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district of Tulialo. We'll climb these sets of stairs from here, all the way up. We go. This is a lot of stairs, huh? We have a booty of steel after a few months here. Thighs that can blot out the sun. Wow, the sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Papa's palace is called Valakshunsa. which roughly translate to invincible resilience. We'll probably want a closer look. We'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Okay. Fair enough. Where are we going? Down there. Gotta get up to go down. Gotta get up to get down. That is, you know. You know, chat. How about you? This is a resplendent quarter. What matter of people live here? Oh, we have residents from the Yaktaral clans, Mamoja, Zabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tanawata, Hetzaro, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Yaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. A true representation of Tuliello's diverse character. The adornment on each building contributes to the eclectic culture aesthetic. It's also so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. This is very cool. I like this a lot. I have no idea where this expansion is going. For Endwalker, the only information I had was there's a moon involved, and that was an accurate statement, but a bit of an undersell. Where's the stairs? For Dawntrail, I have no idea what's going on. So I'm excited. How did I... What did I do? Oh. Streamer blind, streamer blind. The very obvious staircase right where we were standing. Discuss the huge drum. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? That big drum is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard returned from dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Gave me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the first time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Nice. I got an ad break about to pop up though. Alpaca keep. Nice. That's the... Look at this alpaca you need. Yeah, there are alpaca in this expansion. But yeah, we've got ads about to come up here in a minute. Of course, I'll be taking a break at the same time, so you'll never miss anything. But as a reminder, subs do not get ads, and never will. So they'll be able to hang out in the break screen, where I've got some things planned there. Not there yet. But yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out and turning off ad break if you are watching ads. I appreciate it. We're gonna get up, move around, stretch, make sure you hydrate, and grab your caffeine and all that good stuff. And then we'll be right back here in just a few minutes. So stay tuned, chat. We will BRB. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. I am. Been a bit hectic this morning. A little bit unfocused. It's nice to just be able to chat a little bit. Hey? And randomly choke to death. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies. You only find balloons until y'all. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Juana brought back the plans from Charlene. Pop thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction just around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Arc of the Dawn awaits. Neat. O's. Do. Gotta come over here. I need to go over here. Hoo-wee, chat. I'm struggling today, for whatever reason. Where are we going? Focus is at all-time low. I apologize. Getting lost constantly. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Alien, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy Dawntrail Day. We're trailing into the dawn. Lazy day today. Got a brisket going in the smoker. Oh, I would love some brisket. That sounds so good. That sounds like a good day. That's a good kind of lazy day. That is a good kind of lazy day. Yeah, we've been having a bit of a lazy day ourselves. Been a little bit of a slow start this morning, so I'm right there with you. We were testing out, or I spent a while chatting, and then I forgot to patch 14, and it was a slow start to the morning, but you know, that's alright. We're here to have fun. Do some sandwiches, and the kids usually make tacos. Ooh. Yeah, you're all set. That's gonna be so good. You got some sides and such planned to go along with it? Just the usuals. For sure we go all in. Are you celebrating something, or just, you know, just felt like a brisket kind of Tuesday? Either way, it works. Honestly, sometimes you just gotta celebrate, just to celebrate, or you gotta enjoy just to celebrate. Oop. I did not know this was gonna kick off a cutscene. It sounds so good. I'm jealous. I'm probably having hot dogs for lunch after stream myself, so. And not anything fancy, just like throwing them in the microwave to heat up. So. Real boring here, so I'm jealous. Yeah, I pretty much woke up and the stomach was growling for some beef. Hey, that is the way there. Like I said, sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. So enjoy that. That sounds awesome. Treat yourself. This is it. This is the Arch of the Dawn. Maybe even the Ark of the Dawn. I don't know. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Dawntrail Landscape. Papa founded Newwww. Everyone began using his president's name in honor of his great achievement. I'm going to struggle so hard in this expansion with all the proper names. My mouth does not want to make the sounds. So, bear with me while I'm also trying to voice act. Yeah, that sounds so good. Y'all enjoy that. This gate is Kazamaoka. What? South of the city. Depending on what rite of succession takes us, we might end up going in that direction. Kazamaoka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas! For some reason, we're doing the 14 thing where there's a bunch of weird, you know, definitely not from Earth creatures, and then just straight up alpacas. They're called alpacas, they're literally alpacas. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome. They seem quite placid to me. She's had a bad experience. Oh, you'll learn soon enough, Kyle. You'll learn soon enough. Ominous. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. I haven't worked out exactly what I want to do for Pokemons voice yet. I'll be playing around with stuff while I figure it out. While also trying to speak all the words. Yeah. It's good to see you, Alien. Thanks for hanging out. We're here. We're Dawntrailing. We're just getting started, so we got a lot of expansion to do. We're just doing the tour, the new city tour, as you do. If you wish to learn the history of Newwww, then look no further. Keystone Village, you mean? Oh, nice. Healers. We got our new armor kicking off soon here, looks like. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. We'll take a look. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to end up like glamming this this armor set. 'Cause I really like it. We'll see what the new stuff looks like. But this isn't a glam. This is me actually wearing this armor. So I'll probably end up having to make a set out of this after we swap off of it. I really like it. Yeah, except for it's super subjective expansion. I don't dislike it. Just things you can explain because they're spoilerific. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. I know nothing about Dawntrail. Like, I know less about Dawntrail than I knew about Endwalker, and I knew almost nothing about Endwalker other than the moon. So I have no idea what to expect going into this. So we'll see. We'll get to experience it together, huh? I know I've both got lurkers who have who are way behind on the story, and lurkers who are like waiting to see if they want to buy Dawntrail and get back into the game. So I'm not necessarily advertising it because they're not paying me, but we'll see where we go. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. We don't have duty finder registrations. I don't register for duties unless it's the trials that I have to do, the MSQ. Inspect. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm excited, one way or the other. New zone, new lore. Should be fun. The city is very cool. Textures are pretty detailed on these statues too. You can tell it's been made more recently, like in real life. Like just the texture work, you can tell is more modern than some of the other stuff, the older stuff, which makes sense. Like when did Dawntrail come out? Late last year? Mid last year? Something like that? I know they're still doing like the or at least they were still doing like the post-credits patches for Dawntrail, so it can't have been too long. Pretty recent, I guess. Yeah, you can tell. It's like these statues, like the plinths, look really good. July 2024. So yeah, so it's like right in the middle of last year. Nice. Okay. Pictures? No, wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamalja. Then, oh, this must be. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Ulul Jaja, in his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tulialal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. Like I said, I'm playing with her voice. It's gonna be all over the place until I settle on something. There's no better way to learn how Tulialal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Nods. View the pillars. Oh, I thought we were doing the camera thing where I had to pan around. No, we're just clicking, huh? Fair enough. slightly new view mechanic. Yeah, I know there was I guess there was a patch yesterday or something. I don't know what's in it. I didn't even look at the patch notes. But I did have to delay the streams delay starting the stream because I had to patch the game, so whoops. Let's see. We'll just go this way. We'll go like across Lay of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer, Ket something. I can't remember the name. That's right. Ket and Ram, I think. Oh, you mean Ket and Ram? I remembered. Yeah, maintenance was yesterday. Patch rolled out this morning, I believe. Sure, yeah. Something like that. It was before I logged in, thankfully. But yeah, I started the stream up, was chatting, getting ready to go, launched 14, and it's like, you ready to patch? I was like, oh, whoops. I don't play a ton in between streams. Occasionally I'll hop on and do like some zone catch up or go hang out at the Gold Saucer or something, but most of my playtime is on stream right now, so I just hadn't logged in since Sunday. And they're like, yep, you got a patch. I was like, well, we're chatting, chat. Gonna have a quick chat while it patches. It was fine. It was a relatively quick patch, wasn't huge. Ah, that's the one. Kenram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, then it is assumed he was lost at sea. I don't think he was. I think something else happened. Yeah, where should we go? Go diagonal action. I don't know if this is the right order. Well, we'll see. This one recounts the lay of the past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral, like me. Right there. For decades, the Zabral and the Maljan were at war for control of the forests of Yakta-El. The actions Papa took at the end of this to end that conflict has since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolol. He said, this is going to be a struggle. I can already tell. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Baja known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Here in Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. Automatically, culture can vary with location. Lots of place names and people names that I'm gonna have some struggles with. We're gonna get some practice in. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. The people of Alphino almost mistook for the Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair amount of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your country. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous. Lots of fun. Getting that good lore, chat. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamaoka. Kozamaoka. Really, I don't know why, but the apostrophe is really tripping me up in this. It's like an almost pause. It's like a semi-pause, I think. May have to look up some pronunciations. Name their odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk. The gold and silverware they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Goblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Really, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Terati counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Are we done with the first half? Ready to move on yet? That's fine. I don't need telling. Oh yeah, no, we definitely did. I guess that's why it prompted me. I was just making sure I didn't miss anything. You done? Yep, let's see, the second half. I like this. Getting some lore. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Rokopaka. Having created our currency, Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliola's markets, and the traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but between those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Layer proof? Layer proof. That big fellow is one of the Yakui, the largest of Tyrol's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak-Tyrol. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak-Tyrol. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Rapaka. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyrolic history? I bet we'll find out. If nothing else, we can always be relied on to find out. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidral, Valley Yarmunda. Explain. The Tyrol Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Valley Yarmunda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for its destruction and terror. It visits upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkapaka Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Yarmunda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuliol's national emblem and adorning the banners of the palace. And it might have something to do with the Rite of Succession we're about to do. Or that we're planning to do. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliol's history, whatever that may be. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. That was awesome. I really liked that. Hope y'all did too, chat. Glad to hear. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. For some reason, my Kryl and my Wooklamat are merging. I'm not trying to, but they're merging. I need to do something there. Need to do something about that. First, I know they want me to go that way, but this way is an aetheryte shard. The turn. Come on. Hello, Zadis. How you doing? Sorry. Let's just keep it going. I also have a speed up glam. By the way. May break it out for the once we get into the summer. Or if we're just doing some side content. There's another aetheryte shard. Oh, apparently, oh, we're back around. I'd already been here. I like to keep it more, I guess, lore appropriate. When I'm playing the MSQ, though. Otherwise, I'd be running around this speedo all the time myself. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliola classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour, fill it with meat, and sell it. Oh hey, we're about to have tacos too, alien. I'm about to have me a virtual taco. A lot of shops and stalls sell them. But I like how they're made here. Oh boy. There's a ball of AI. Ball of Thai. Nest. And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs to place an order with the old Newwww. Struggling with the names. Listening to some jazz. They got all the fruits. Look at all these fruits. They even turned that pineapple into a bowl. Yes. They turned these pineapples into cups. Oh yeah, we're gonna eat good here. Hey, they're gonna give me a break. They're tired of me voice acting.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Who eats one taco? How big are these? How big are these tacos?
Did you hear the silver scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
We're also going to be searching for that fable, of course.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Does seem like it'd be weird.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Tacos. It's Taco Tuesday.
Oh,
Yo. No.
aw.
My tacos.
If it isn't the third promise.
But it was Taco Tuesday.
What the?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
This is unhinged. What is
Was there
happening?
something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Guessing this is some of the
Glory
brothers.
on your name, brother.
Let's see.
And on yours, brother.
They share a name, but one is the mighty and one's the mystic. Okay.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Not a sip.
Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Gulul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
But so it is a child?
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
I think we're gonna have to beat these guys up at some point, chat. Calling it now.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Like, do not make me blow you up.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Yep.
Listen to me, you.
Yeah, we're going to deal with them.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Let's see.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
Not related.
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Okay.
the
Okay.
Bunewa, and the Dopro.
Okay.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Let's see. Okay. I was curious in biology.
Blessed
of this.
siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yes. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
No! Tacos!
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
Tacos!
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Tacos!
So it goes.
We're never getting those tacos. The tacos are gone forever, chat. But it was Taco Tuesday. It was so perfect. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulial cuisine. We should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright. There's a bit of a climb to the top. You can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talmarch. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunza. Oh, my poor empty belly. Same! Can't believe it. They're gonna tease me like this. There were tacos. Anyway. Need to get up there, but I want to go grab this aetheryte over here. First. Not going this way. Yeah, let's see. What else have I been getting up to while we do our run? Started in on Season 3 of Reacher on Amazon. Started watching that. Seen the first 2 episodes. I enjoy the series. It's Alan Rickson being a big guy who solves problems by being big guy and also being a genius. The new season has been fun so far. They've played with their own tropes a little bit, which I get a kick out of. Can recommend the show. I can indeed. I didn't really follow Alan Richards. I think it's like he pronounce it. Alan Richards' career, really. But he's a good actor, I think. I'm getting a kick out of it. And the third season seems to be shaping up to be more of the same. He just, trouble finds him. It's based on a book series. Returns. Yeah, he just, constantly wanders his way into problematic situations. Not situations that are problems, not like problematic in the modern sense, for the most part. It's been good though. I enjoyed it. So yeah, recommend y'all check that out if you're interested. Very cool. Haven't been doing a ton other than that. Other than working on the stream a little bit. And I set up a second YouTube channel to do VOD stuff. Now I tuned up. Oh, no, it's all the threads. Aether shards. Cool. Weird. Sorry. Yeah, I've set up a second YouTube channel, Light Wraith Clips, in the tradition that most people are going with for their VOD channels, where I'll be pushing all of my old highlights too, because Twitch is deleting or is limiting highlight storage now, which means my almost 6 months worth of stream VODs are taking up too much space, so we're moving them over there. That's in progress. The first handful are up over there. Feel free to sub to that channel if you like. I don't have it linked just yet. I should, though. Not really. Well, this is a very cool view, though. Indeed. Yeah, it's Light Wraith Clips is the channel. You can find it. Yeah, I should make it the Light Wraith Clips. Starts getting a little bit long, I think. Oh, you made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. Contest won't wait for us forever. That's good. Let's see what this chest armor looks like. Eh? we're obviously upgrading. Obviously. Snow cotton coat. Decent. Stat boost, at least. Not sure how I feel about the coat. What do you think, chat? Oh, no. I don't think I like it as much as the other one. We'll wear it now. Change things up a little bit. Like I said, I'll probably end up glamoring the Lunar Envoy set for our clam use. We'll wear this for now. Change it up a little bit. We've been in the Lunar Envoy set for a minute. Excuse me. Fun speaking to Aaronville. Several cutscenes of main sequence. Recommend you set aside sufficient time. We will wait, because ads are coming up soon. So let's just banter a bit. Chat, how are we doing? Everybody got their lunch sorted? Now Alien is waiting for his brisket. Might be a dinner thing. I know it's got to smoke for a minute. A hot minute, even. Get it? I hope everybody's got their lunch plans sorted. I don't know what I'll be doing. I have hot dogs and stuff, but honestly, after that earlier quest, I kinda want tacos, so maybe there will be some tacoage in my future. I do have a Taco Bell gift card, so I can get free tacos online. Free for me, at least. So maybe that'll be what I do after the stream. Free food is good food. It's not the highest quality tacos. I can definitely get better tacos here in Chicago. I cannot get better free tacos here in Chicago. Gag. Oh, can I come out here? Ooh. We're parkouring while we wait. Aw. Invisible wall. Squeen XY. Yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the ad break. So we're chilling. I'm going this way. Doing a little exploration. This might actually. Found it. Puzzle chat. Look at this. Look at this. Can't believe they put a jumping puzzle here. Like, this is an actual jumping puzzle though, right? Like, this isn't coincidentally designed, I don't think. It is coincidentally hard to maneuver, though. Okay. Oh god. This is a good way to stall for the ads, huh? I'm so scared. Let me zoom out. Oh. Oh my god. Gotta get thinner. Dang it. Gotta commit. Just gotta commit. Dang it. Too much commitment. Commit. 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 This is 100% a jumping puzzle. Commit. Commit. I don't know why I'm struggling with like this jump. I'm in my own head. Okay, okay. Ooh. Hands are sweating. What the heck? There's no way. This doesn't feel like a thing. I feel like I'm gonna bonk my head if I try this. I go this way. Okay. Doesn't really help us either. Well. Okay, there's a lot. That's not a thing. Alright, I'll try this. Probably gonna fall all the way down. But we'll see. Oh god! Ow. Yep. Alright. Yeah, there's a, Today I learned. There's a jumping puzzle there. Yep. So, we'll definitely try that out some more later. I have managed to stall though for the ads, so we've got an ad break coming up here, chat, as usual. If you are enjoying the stream and you want to dodge the ads, you can always drop me a sub, or if you have Twitch Prime, you can drop me a Prime sub for free. I of course appreciate all the support. We'll be taking a break for the ads anyway, or with the ads, so you won't miss anything regardless. So thank y'all for watching, thank y'all for hanging out, thank y'all for chilling and turning off ad block and all that for the ads, and we'll be right back here in 3-ish minutes. Just 3-4 minutes. So, stay tuned. Make sure you're also getting up, get your lunch, get your water, get your caffeine, all that nice stuff that makes the world go round. Make sure you stretch a little bit, especially y'all who are always sitting in your chair like I am. And we'll be right back. And welcome back. Chat. How we doing? It's really bright outside, huh? Kinda wrecking my camera lighting here a bit. Oh well. How are we doing? I may have to actually go through with my idea of sort of rotating my setup around, because there's a wall over here, whereas there's a big open room and my, you know, big open windows over there. There's always a few hours where it gets kind of bright, so apologies. But let's dive in, shall we? Let's dive in. Fun speaking to Aaronville. Several cutscenes. Yep. There we go. Let's learn about this rite of succession, chat. I have acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in such a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, there was something that would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. Sounds like the twins. I understand all too well. Guardians have the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Oh boy. Duel. Oh. That they are dueling. In fact, he's dueling with a Stinian. Of course he is. I love this game. So ridiculous.
When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Oh man, we are gonna have to fight this guy.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Anime!
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
That's me. I'm formidable. Curious as to what's up with his other head, though. There's a mystery.
I see you, warrior.
Black mage, actually. Wears a different job.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
What a coinkydink.
Thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
See.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
That's us.
Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Okay, bye, Estinian. This guy. He's like, I'm just here to party. And or he got summoned by a different claim. Like, someone else we may know.
The claimants are assembled.
One on the far left, just by themselves.
The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Right. Didn't have any friends with him?
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You
four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration.
He's like the first leader.
The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Ah. That's how a dude made it in. You.
Now you have us to compete against.
That was a lot of spit. He was spitting everywhere.
Oh, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Like his gear.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Yeah.
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
Fair enough.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I need to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
This sounds like a quest. Interesting.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Ah. Maybe that's where we'll see our buddies.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
I like this guy.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
I don't like that guy.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I'm curious. Kona didn't have any companions with him. So, I wonder if he's got secret companions?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Yeah.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City
Let's go, Cryo.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
Not. Yeah, let's roll.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Oh.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Why not?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Making sure.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Ooh. Let's see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Let's see.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
That's the guy. Gotcha.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Yeah.
Cryle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Cool.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Yeah, so he's not chill.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
This guy.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your theater. Well said, brother.
It was certainly said.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Probably nothing good.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yeah. Wow, everybody leaving? Rude?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Oof.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Yeesh.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
He's the real underdog, or under cat. Of this
Yes, hurry
contest.
along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. FC recruitment message. Well. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I am used to it by now, of course. But others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and the connection to the Tuli saga. Might I first suggest comparing the tablets against the pillars? We can check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Now there's a jumping puzzle up there. We'll do it someday. Actually, is there a... I don't see one. I was gonna see if there was a Vista person here, but it doesn't look like it. That makes everyone. So not the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Let's compare them to our respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Which one is mine? So I am missing something. The cliffs appear to be identical. The only difference between the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established the scenes are the same, where we go from here? One servant said we were to retrace the path we walked and united Tyrol's peoples, that we'd encounter 7 electors along the way. And we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in Tuli saga. The events in the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go right there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Peru village. It was about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Thorol several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail. Let's just we spend a few moments making inquiries. It's information that we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Off she goes. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Seems reasonable. Yeah. Again, thank y'all for hanging out. As we kick off Dawntrail here, I'm looking forward to it. We've got some cool... Oh, are we staying in these? Yo. Actually awesome. You always see like advertisements for like resorts with these kind of cabins. I've always thought it'd be cool. That's right. The reservation is under Waklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go down and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zavalev Tai. Greetings, visitors of Tuliolo, and welcome to Forward Deck Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Yes, we are. Sick. We got some high quality, got some high quality cabins. Actually, I want to see the inside. Well, are they gonna let me go in? I don't want to see the. Yeah. I want to see what they look like. Yo. Pretty sick. Ending journey. Comfy bed. We got a little deck here. Looks out over the jungle and the water. And we'll just stay here in person. So cool. Where did we get this from? Already got a choco sitting there. Just making sure. Do want to store my Hold on. There's a thing you can do to stuff that's 100% spirit bonded, right? There's like a... extract materia, right? Yeah. Okay. Sick. Anything else in here that's fully spirit bonded? Notes? Suppose we used that, this one. This one's fully bonded as well. I don't feel so bad about storing it. What about my... It didn't hit 100. This did, though. Just doing some housekeeping. While we're here. Okay, we're not gonna waste any more time. Although we're getting close to ads, so maybe I can waste a little time. But I want to do this. Chest. Head, body, feet. I want to put the lunar envoy chest in. Anything else I wanted to drop in there? So I think I'm good, else-wise. Just wanted to do that real quick. Like I said, I'll probably make a glamour plate out of the... here. Bati. This armor set. Start putting it together. Start working on that plate. Not gonna switch to it yet. Use the armor. Bunch of random material that I don't know what to do with now, though. Guess I can sell them on the market. Okay. I suppose. Here. I got ads in a few minutes, though, so we'll wander for a second. Check out the sites. This new location is gorgeous. Love this. Where's my boy? I just realized our little minion here. Because I can only wear the... I can only do the minion if I'm not selling. Let's see. Can't have the on in and the minion out. Fair enough. Well, I can put... it was time to put the pack away anyway, because we have a room now, right? Tsukinoko out for good luck. Our little duder. He's a cutie. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Just town things, I guess. Get 'em. Yeah, actually, we'll do that after the ad break. About to happen. Yeah. I do hope y'all have enjoyed stream today. We got about an hour left, but we're about to go take our last break. So make sure you're also getting up and moving around a little bit, stretching, grabbing water, grabbing lunch or dinner or whatever, and generally taking care of yourselves as we get ready for an ad break. I'll be doing the same thing. Of course, we will always be taking a break for the ads, so you never miss anything. But if you'd like to dodge the ads, you can, of course, subscribe either directly or via Twitch Prime if you've got it. So, thank you. You've been working, but you're done now? Nice. Successful day. We've been making our way through the start of the start, so having fun. Yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes here, chat. While we go to the ads. So, stay tuned. You know, make sure you got some food, water, caffeine, all the above. And then we will be back here in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. Welcome back, welcome back. And yeah, welcome back, Impale. Hope your workday was productive. Mine has been fun. Hope yours has been good. Yours almost certainly been more financially productive than mine. But hey, Nelfie hit us with a few biddies earlier, helping me test out stuff. And having his own fun, of course. So, got a little bit of money that way. We're only one sub away from my sub goal, by the way. My current sub goal. Pretty cool. Thanks to all the support there. Yeah. Let's see what is up. Are we ready to await our companions and embark on the rite of succession? Hell yeah. Trust you to be the keenest to head out. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Danilon. That's me. But where are Aaronville and Willamette, I wonder? Oh, hi. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might you... Oh dear. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need local information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking of visiting. Hello. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently. I brought these for you, the two of you. Very own cell phones. I mean, link pearls. What's this? What's this? Let's call it a link pearl. A gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Oh, is that so? What a handy thing to have. Still trying to figure out Wokamont's voice. It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Indeed. The Tuliol saga features a number of Dural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Alkanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Little Baka. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods. in Wakun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put your adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us, Dimlin? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. Interesting. We got branching quests. It's like a whole new game, chat. Well, I would ask what y'all think I should do, but Mr. Pelu is a filthy capitalism boy. So, we're going with the Hanu. Screw capitalism! The quest to Urapaka will become available once you've completed the quest series, beginning with the helpful Hanu. So, what is it you'd like us to... what is it you'd like to know? Around to Okanu, we go south along the Arch of the Demon, or Arch of the Dawn. Then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozomauka River. Is that right? Oh, it is. You warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. I think it's quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you proceed with caution. We'll be sure to help watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, we're bound for Kozomauka. We should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill it on the Zabali of Fai. It's all been arranged. Master Merchant. Yeah, we'll be back for you. I'm sure he's cool. I may be somewhat jaded. We're gonna help out the Hanu first. Oops. Reload that. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe somewhat jaded. I love the soundtrack. Are we all ready to leave? Nods. And onward to Kozomauka. Open the way! Let's go. Let's go exploring, chat.
Kozomauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Rainbows? You have a pride?
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below.
So
To its
pretty.
relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
This is gorgeous. Go! So cool.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Yeah.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Yeah. Friggin' awesome.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Yeah, you can tell this is a... You can tell how new this is, how detailed everything is, right? I was saying earlier. So cool looking. Just running off and leaving the squad behind. Sorry guys, I thought you were coming. I was rambling about how pretty it is. There really is no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all his crumbling, certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Let's go. But I want to do this. Yo! Thank you for the raid, Boo. How are you doing today? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're here playing some Final Fantasy XIV. If you don't know me, I'm a story game lore boy streamer here. We've been playing a lot of 14. We just started the Dawntrail expansion, which is the most recent expansion. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing today? Y'all, what were y'all playing over there? Looks like a Hitman? Playing some Hitman? Nice. How did the assassination go? Get anything up to anything goofy? I know you can have some fun with that game with the missions. Almost finished it, and I played so bad it was almost comical. Those are the kind of games where messing up is like half the fun, though, right? Sure, but hey, you've almost finished it. That's awesome. I have never played a Hitman game, at least not since like maybe like the first one, maybe. I haven't played any of the recent entries though, but I've always thought they were cool. I like watching people play them. Yeah, problem-solving games, basically, right? Getting to do wacky stuff. Strategy, yeah. because you need to be sneaky, and doing like costume changes and finding weird ways to get your job done. It's very cool. I dig it. Glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. We've been having fun here. We just got started on Dawntrail pretty much today. I technically hit it on Sunday. Like, reached it. But we didn't really get started until today, so we've been playing around. Kicking it off. We're having some fun. Yeah, and thank you for the raid, Boo. I'll make sure to pay it forward as well. I've been having fun. We're in a whole new location. See, it looks very pretty. Oh, you like my mount? My yokai mount? Yeah, I like my little ghosty boy. There's so many mounts in 14. I only have a tiny sub count of them, but I like this little guy. He's fun. Yeah, gotta support each other on Twitch. Small streamers together. Absolutely. It is the way. It is the way. It's good to see you. Good to see you. And there's so many mounts. I mean, let's see. I can open up the mountain guide. Now, I've got 13. Someone was saying the other day they had like 200 and something that they had completed, which is insane to me. I don't know how there could be 200 and something mounts, but it's just so many. You get some for doing events, and some just in the line of the story and everything. So I got this from the yokai event back before I took a break, so it's been a while. Been a few years. I like him. It's a brand new town now. We're in sort of like a jungly, sort of almost Mesoamerican, I guess. I don't know what the analog would be. It's very cool, though. Of course, since we are doing the main story quest for 14, massive spoilers whenever I click on an NPC. Just warning people ahead of time. I know I don't like spoilers. I like to check with people. So of course, no pressure if you don't want to be staring at the screen, if you want to lurk, or if you've got to go. And of course, you know, if you've got to go grab some food and rest and relax and all that, boo, feel free to. Don't feel like you gotta stick around or anything. I appreciate the raid in any case. But you gotta take care of yourself. I know I always need to decompress after a good little stream, so don't feel any pressure or anything. Let's see what Aaronville's got to say. Oh, coffee. What, buddy? Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hanu Village I was telling you about. Okanu. Hey. Nice. What? Yeah, this is the latest expansion in 14, so we're having fun. Probably have still got a couple of months of content, honestly. But getting close to being caught up. It's like our friend said. People are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this, Elector. Oga! Okali! Ohakali! 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 Oh. Oh, what now? What the hell, good eating. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Oh, greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our ideas about the elector were correct. Just do as Papa said, and retrace his path for the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. Oh, all in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Away! That seems suspicious. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker. It takes time to consider all possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him. There's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed. That'll keep us busy. It'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Clement has the right to it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alisay, and Cryo could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wilcomat, Adamelon, and myself will handle the northern half. Nods. Sounds good to me. Nothing but the highest quality voice acting here on the Light Wraith channel. I am not a professional voice actor. But I have fun with it. Also, these are a bunch of, these are a couple of relatively new characters, so I'm, still figuring out what I want to do with their voices. this aetherite here. I know y'all are shocked by my admission. You? Not a professional? Crazy but true. Nice. Got some bicolor gems. Is there anything I need necessarily right now? I like having access to traders. Here. Let's see what we got. What's up? Oh, you heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes, but while roofs and walls could be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Ugh. Aw. Poor guy. Yeah, they had a pretty bad storm. Like a hurricane, basically. Come through. We ran into it while we were out at sea. And it kind of messed us up. Oh yeah. Gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof. Clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appeared to be ongoing. Do. Speak with luck. A lot of the houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help, and I'm going to look around a bit more. So this is the actual... So we're here to complete a trial, a test of some kind. And he said he wasn't ready, the guy running the test. But I have a feeling that this is the test. To see how we handle this. Dry and shrunken bundles, just the reeds were harvested some time ago. I have a feeling this might be the test. This is really pretty though. They put a lot of work into the environment art in this zone. They always have. The 14 team has always made like, beautiful environments. But since this is like the most recent one, it's just, they popped off. Looks so good. A boat of woven reeds. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Interesting. What up, Alphina? This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered in the bundles here and there. Plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Yes? Ring ring? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way! You have to hurry over too, then. My alpha nose is getting less and less like C-3PO as things go on. That was my original inspiration.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Yo, the gigantic rave. Thank you for the bits, Impale. I appreciate it. Did I miss the on-screen... Wait, hold on. You also bidded me earlier. I missed the earlier one. What is going on with my OBS? Gave me an on-screen celebration of the emotes too. Thank you. Thank you for both bits, in fact. I don't know. I don't know. I hope y'all saw the, I hope y'all saw the on-screen celebration. I hope y'all saw it. Yeah, thank you for the giant rave ghosty. Giant rave wraith. I love that guy. I love that little guy. Nelfie nailed it with the design. Props to him. Welcome. I noticed your tipping option was gone, so I got some bits to sew. Yeah, I got I removed the other tipping option for now, because one, we have the capability to do bits now, and mainly because since it was like a direct PayPal thing, I was basically doxing myself and everyone else every time I got a tip, which not optimal for anybody. So until they let me, when I hit 100 followers, I think they let me do a different payment method through Stream Elements, which is a little more secure. So I might add it back at that point, but we might just use bits. The other reason is, occasionally people will do like a donation and then charge it back. Like they'll do like a huge donation, and you're like, oh shit, that's crazy, and then they'll charge it back, which PayPal doesn't really have any protection for. So you end up getting charged, basically. Not an issue I've had, thankfully, but apparently it happens to some people. But it's not a thing with the with bits or with that other method that'll eventually be available. So yeah, I just disabled it for now. Bits are a little more fun anyway. They let you do cool stuff. I've got some plans to add additional cool things you could do with them as well. And obviously there's the you can see the whole menu of things. Just adding bits to your messages, I think, does the TTS. But that's different than doing a message effect, which doesn't do it, apparently. Or at least I don't have it set up yet. Or any of the other things. They all do their things. But yeah. You did see the on-screen thing, though. Yeah. You should get the Rave Ghosts on the on-screen celebration. I don't know how that one works, actually. I need to see how... I can't see the bits thing through here. I have to go into my actual thing. So get you an even 200 to your goals. Here's another. Yo. Thank you. Oh, I bet I just literally can't see that. Does it only let you do static emotes? Is that what you mean, where it won't let me do the rave? But I bet I can't see it because I'm not seeing the actual stream. I'll have to watch back the I think I have to watch back the VOD, which I will do because I'm curious to see what it looks like. But since I guess since I'm I'm only looking at my my local preview, I bet it's not showing me that particular bits thing. I'll have to see if there's a way for me to do that. Cause I want to see it pop up too. But awesome. Thank you very much, Impale. Getting us to a round number, and also sneakily taking the lead on the leaderboard. I see you. I see you. Yeah, the rave ghosts aren't an option in the menu. I wonder if it doesn't let me do. I wonder if it doesn't let you do just animated emotes. I'll have to look into the settings on some of the bit stuff. Like I said, I don't know how a lot of it works. Still learning. We're still learning. Yeah, you took the lead with 110 biddies to Nelfie's 90. It also means you got your little bits leader badge there. Look at you go. Whoa. Whoa. That's right. Compete for my affection on the leaderboard. No, I appreciate all the support, like so much. And yeah, I'm likely there will be more bit stuff coming, of course. There are things you can do. There are extensions on Twitch that you can add that add cool things to do with them, and stuff like that. And then I can also like program in additional things. You can see the second place badge, but not first place. You might just need to refresh. Twitch is so bad at this. Like, the Twitch chat sometimes just doesn't update right. So, I can see it though. I can see your little number one badge. Yeah, much excited. Like to see some other bit stuff too. Yeah, I'm doing some research and planning some things. Gotta go get your food out of the oven. Oh yeah, gotta get that post-work meal in, man, for sure. I'll be here. At least for another 15 minutes, give or take. No sign of Zaralja or that oversized lamp.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Where'd you come from? Yeah. We got plans.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
I nailed her voice.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Let us talk.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
We could. Honestly.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
I feel like there's kind of a time limit.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
That makes sense.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, jeez. He's gonna be a problem throughout this whole expansion, isn't he?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
He's gonna be a whole
Some
problem.
electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Nice.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wreck this dude later.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay. Incredibly vague.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
So rude.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Oh, I'm gonna be a problem. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be a whole problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Yeah, what you got for me? Other than some boots. Wilkamet is eager to help solve Hanu's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Ernville, you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown. Of course, follow me. Follow me! A few more minutes here. See where the reeds are growing. Say we could if we were closer to that fate, I'd go over there and do that, but looks like we're gonna have a combatless day. Yeah. Unless this escalates in the next couple minutes. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Well, give me strength. And I'll scour the fields and help our boat leader and identify anything unusual. Yep. Let's see what we can learn. Wilted reeds. As Zanu Holly described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. I'm guessing the water got messed up by the storm somehow. Water contains no obvious contaminants. Looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. That doesn't mean anything. Like, most dangerous contaminants in water are invisible. Soil in the patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. If the soil under the water was dry and flaky, it would be a pretty significant problem. IMO. A rock? Oh! Look at this frog. Look how cute this frog is. Chat. Look at him. He's such a cutie. What's wrong, froggy boy? Small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Oh boy. Weird. Didn't even hop. Oh. Hold on. We do have a fate over here. Let's go do this. We'll do a quick little blasting. Might not get there in time though. Someone's over there actually doing it. Robin, to me. Nice. There we go. We did a little fighting. We did a little fighting. We did one fight. Fun. Got us some gems. Can't go a whole stream without fighting a single enemy. That's heresy, right? Where you at? Look, Lamont. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Still don't know what's happening with her voice. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. I agree. Waters look to be of good quality. As does the mud, which the reeds have been planted in. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. I see you're level 93. Got high lightning now. Yeah. Sorry I was outside for a bit. Hey, no worry, you got that brisket to take care of. I will never begrudge a person taking care of their brisket, you know? Yeah, I got high lightning now. It's very nice. So much more damage, I think. Getting close to 100. We'll be 94 before too long. Now that we got the new expansion kicking off. Could it be something invisible to the naked eye, polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Oh, I do not have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. What you are describing, how the creatures seemed lifeless. I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know. There's another reason for the flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. I never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. An indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound the woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to the solution to the other. Yeah, stranger things have happened. TBH. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Rook Lamette's journey. Only right we follow her lead. It's only right that we follow her lead. All of my voices are scuffed today. Okay. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the Festival of Lote is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. Ooh, oh crap, snooze. Yeah, trying to play. In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it. And there's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Yeah. But we'll have to go see the float next time, chat. Yep. Sorry, alien, you came back just in time for us to be done with the stream for today. We are out of time. But we've gotten kicked off on Dawntrail here. Kind of a slow start on my end as I was playing around with things the first hour. But we got going. But yeah, that'll be it for us today. We'll raid out here in a second, but I do want to thank everybody for watching and hanging out with me today, and for all the bits and the lurks and the watching and the chilling. Thank y'all very much. It means a lot. It really does. But that'll be about it for us today. We'll of course be back on what did you say, Tuesday? We'll be back on Thursday, and we'll continue Dawntrail. There's a possibility that I'll be adding an extra stream in. I'm thinking about adding an extra stream to the week. That would be a more of a it would be like non-main game stream, like a free for all type deal. But we'll see. I don't know if that'll happen this week or not. It is next fest, so maybe I'll do it. It'd probably be on like Friday if I did. Maybe at the same time, maybe at different times, but I'll think about it. But yeah, again, I appreciate everybody watching. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid, shall we? Got 3 minutes until I have to snooze the ads again, so I should probably move quickly. Yes, if you don't want to stick around for the raid, I of course understand. Everybody's got things to do and people to see. So if so, thank you very much for watching. We will of course see you next time, I hope. Let's see who we got on the list. You know what? Mr. Jesse Cox is live right now doing some demos. He looks like he's doing some Next Fest stuff. He doesn't necessarily need our viewership, our raids, but go say hi to him. He's a cool guy. One of the old school streamers. Old men on the internet, like me. So, we'll go and support some indie games, watch him hang out, say hi, make sure you give him a follow, all the good stuff. He's a good guy. He's been a streamer for many years, many years. One of the people I look up to on the internet. So I'll take the chance today to follow his direction. But yeah, like I said, don't feel obligated to stick around, but if you do, make sure you spam some of my emotes in this chat. Why not? And say hi. We'll see what demos he's up to. yeah. Thank y'all all for watching. And take care of yourselves. We will be good. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.